Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Magus. Guess what I forgot to run? Which I'm now running in the background. God damn it, StreamerBot. Always forgetting to run that shit. I don't really know how I can forget to run it, to be honest, because it's right there. Like, it's the main thing that gives me all my chat, etc., etc. Glorious. El Cappuccino. El Cappuccino. Hell yeah. Right. Let's fix some music. I think I'm gonna play with the DJ today. Hey, what's up? We're gonna be with DJ ST. Glorious. Oh, a little Faithless. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hanging. So dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, man. Yesterday was so much fun. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Most excellent. Mm. Bon. All right. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? That's a shame. A range is touching the chunk. Generators touching this chunk. That chunk collection is also private. The only exposed get a helper piece to be. Sorry, I'm looking at something in the background to do with generators, chunks, and the ISO cell, the loaded area in Project Zomboid, because I've got a mod called Better Generator Info, and it works perfectly, right? There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just wondering if there's a way I can make it so that the mod is a little bit more efficient. I'm always looking for a way to make things more efficient, more effective, and less taxing on the system. ML, good morning. So it makes the generator touching this chunk. That chunk collection is also private. The only exposed helper is generator powering square. Yeah. Object list is not suited. Contains moving objects such as players, zombies, and vehicles. Not ordinary players. Static updater object list is likewise the non-appropriate restore. Get process ISO objects for an initial registry seed when the overlay opens. Then retain the event-driven registry using load grid square on object added. On object about to be removed. Yeah, but load grid square. Hey, Joma. Sorry, English only here. Excellent. Right. So, rat race. Want to know what it is? Of course you do. The rat race is an exceptionally grueling challenge, brutal in the most, in the, I would say it's brutal in the best way possible with regards to Project Zomboid, because it tests you. It's not the fact that it's hard to kill 1 million zombies. It's just that it's hard to keep killing zombies up to 1 million, right? Killing zombies is easy. Staying alive, relatively easy once you get the hang of it. What's hard is to keep going. Once you hit 5 digits, once you hit 6 digits, once you hit the 200k, the 300k, the 400k, the 500k, the 600k, the 700k, the 800k, once you start getting up those level 10 skill, you know, it's not easy to just keep going. And that is the ultimate challenge. It's the challenge against complacency. It's the challenge against boredom and frustration, you know? And also, you know, tediousness in some ways, because it's, for all intents and purposes, it's tedious to blap, 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 blap. Once you get to that level, it's just constantly killing, right? And also now we've got a little bit of the micromanagement with the whole sickness system. You know, the corpse sickness system has been revamped, changed. In whatever way it's been changed, I can't see how it's been changed. But it has undoubtedly been changed. You know? Without a doubt, it's been changed. I can't see where and how, but it has. And it's basically a lot harsher than it ever used to be. You know? But yeah, it's not like I say, it's not just the 1 million kills, the 13 outposts, and the level 10 skills. It's a battle against your own sanity, you know? Because it's not easy to just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again. And if you lose that character, that becomes... That is a bitter pill to swallow. You know? It is a bitter pill to swallow. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. You know? Not everybody can get back on the horse when you lose a character that high. Guten Morgen, Clara. Hi. Yeah, not everybody can get back on the horse when you lose a character, and even leave, like, you know, several thousand is a huge achievement. I mean, getting your first 5, 10, 20 kills in Zomboid in apocalypse mode is a big achievement. Then you start breaching the hundreds, and it's like, wow, this feels great. And then you start breaching the thousands, and you're like, I'm a machine. And then you get your first five figures, and you're like, what? I could do this with my eyes closed. And then all of a sudden, the game will humble you. And that first loss feels like a member of your family just died. You know? It's in that moment, it's a devastating loss. And not everyone can recover straight away. You know, some people have to take some time to recover. You know, they can't get straight back on the horse. You know, and that's, yeah, it's hard. It's hard, man. It really is. You know, it really is. How you doing, Clara? You have a good night last night in the end? Oh my god, the ice has melted already. Crazy. It was good. Sister played the tutorial and got the sprinters she was dying for. And how was it for her? How was she with it all? Did she thoroughly enjoy herself? Sprinters can be fun, man. Sprinters can be fun. I can tell you they're not fun in Rat Race. God. She did, no fear at all. I'm delighted. No better feeling watching her enjoy it. Awesome. Nice. I think it's a wonderful feeling when anybody you care about enjoys something, is filled with joy over something that you also have always been filled with joy over. You know? It means a lot, you know? It means a lot. Right. I had this sparkly feeling after absolute delight. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm loading. I'm not supposed to be loading. I double clicked on the wrong thing. All right. She'll soon realize the horrors of her decisions. Don't you think? La da 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 la da 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 da. Excellent. Mm-hmm. Dripping on my tits. God damn it. Right, we better get on with things. Right. Let's see. Zip. 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 Oh, come on, don't be a git. Oh my god. My stream deck has crashed. Absolute cinema, chat. Absolute cinema. Ah! Okay. It's back. Bloody hell. There we go. Absolute cinema. Okay, we're here. Marie Betancourt. There she is. Nice. Nice. Sorry, I'm just sidetracked. Yes, look at this. Look at this. That's better. Nice. Nice. What do you guys think? It's responsive too, look. Eh? And when you try to go open the admin, it says, oh, you need a larger screen, and then you get to a larger screen, it's like, oh yeah, there we go. Excellent. Oh, it's too small, return to your account. There you go. I love it personally. I think it's great. Privacy statement, close, all the things. All the things. I'm very pleased with the progress this website is making. Yes. Hey, right. Squirrel! Am I ever going to do multiplayer? Am I ever going to do multiplayer? I've done multiplayer. I have done multiplayer. The Rat Race challenge is not a multiplayer challenge. We have had a Rat Race server, and it was very brutal. But the multiplayer side of things wasn't quite up to scratch in 4213. So we put it on a pause. Right. What was the plan? What was the plan? What am I supposed to be doing? I have a baseball bat. I'm supposed to be finding now I'm supposed to be finding other. I'm supposed to be finding other animals, or that was part of the plan. And also gaining the weight, right? Yeah, we've been that way, I think. We don't have any food left. Let's see down here. There's a male and a female rabbit. Where are the other rabbits? Yeah. We also don't have a thing. We also don't have a mask, right?
Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill, monster kill, killing spree.
Interesting. Interesting. Look at that. This guy got up after the fact. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. That's unusual. Right. What was the plan? Constantly struggle with it. Yeah. Yeah. I have to make a new plan every time we start. And I always get squirreled. How you doing, Vigo?
Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill.
Doing great, although lurking at work right now. I mean, thank you for lurking at work. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Very, very much so. We're gonna be sick in a moment.
Double kill.
That didn't quite work, did it? That did not quite work at all. Hello? Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jess! How you doing, hon? Wow, that took so many bloody hits. It's not even funny. Don't get chomped. Doing my best, doing my best. I'm doing my damnedest. Daddy needs some food, though.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Oh, man. This thing's about to run out. Come on. There we go. Right. Whoa, hello. Nice. My panic reduction is getting up there now, which is good. It maxes out at 150 days, so that's good juju. Oh, there's something in there. There is something in there. It could be worth our time. Please, please, please. Oh, baby, come on. I mean, that's not the worst. That's definitely not the worst that it could have been, you know? It's certainly not the best either. Shut the front door. Ha ha! We got a grindstone. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That'll give us some decent maintenance. Happy days. Right, let's go foraging. Or should we just cut? Maybe we just, I don't know. Forage for trash. Panic when the only one is a nibble. Just a little nibble. Do you play Project Zomboid, Jess? I can't remember if you said or not. Oh, shut the front door! Shut the front door! Oh my god! That is way too exciting. That is so bloody exciting. Come on, just something. Just some food. It's a shame not to pick up the clay. I'll throw the clay down on the floor, though. Come on. Come on. Oh, avocado, yes. Avocado. Have a wordo. Bowl. Great salad. Great salad. Nice. Eat. Glorious. Oh, hello. What hello? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. Right, should we go home? Should we go home now? Too scared to play stuff like this. I'm a Stardew and Sims gal. That's fair. I mean, you could. The thing is, you could always turn off zombie attacks and stuff, right? You could always like. But I suppose it. Yeah, I suppose it depends. You probably don't actually want. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. What is this? A purse? My goodness. Yeah, it's always going to be empty. It's never going to be full. I would go home to unload. Yeah, yeah. Home is a ways away, though. Home is a ways away. Oh boy. There's one of the other rabbits. I found the other rabbit. Yes. Bloody rabbit. I swear to God. What is this? A candle? The fuck? Play guitar on the MTV. Guys ain't drunk. Maybe get a pistol in your gun. We got to restore microwave ovens. That's in kitchen delivery. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Ragga-dagga-dagga-dagga-dagga-dagga. Jet airplane. He's a millionaire.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Ultra kill. Come on, friend. Right, let's go over here real quick. Microwave ovens. That's in kitchen's delivery. Got to move these refrigerators. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. To play them drums. Sitting in the cameraman. We can have some fun. Atlantic, yo! Have we seen the football score yet? I mean, I've seen the football score. I'm presuming everybody else has seen the football score and the news. So, it's, yeah. Pretty devastating for some. Very sad business. Imagine choking at the last second. At the final hurdle. Very sad times. Very sad times. You play your guitar on the MTV. Right, I don't know where that bloody rabbit ran to now. God damn it. Where'd he go, do you think? And your cheeks for free. It was so sad. They really went to sleep in the last 10 minutes. Like, holy heck, I know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so weird to me. You know, it's so weird to me. I mean, like, you know, I don't really care. You know, not to say that, you know, it's not to poo-poo anybody else caring. It's just, it doesn't affect me like it affects other people. But it is still incredibly sad to see, you know?
Double kill.
Nobody wants that, you know?
Multi-kill.
Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. That was close.
Double kill.
Oh yeah, forget about that rock.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Sky is living here today. Hey, hey. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. But it won't go wrong. We all know it's rigged. Wait, what? You can't sleep with Argentina. I was so sure they were going to take it. Then it was like, oh, okay, penalty kicks. Then I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, we all know it's rigged. Sure, I played since I was a kid. I love this one too. So took the UK team as my underdog favorite. As we too, as Americans, always root for the underdog, and was saddened for sure. Not the underdogs in stature, just 66 is so long ago. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's a weird thing, man. It's a weird thing. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. But it won't go wrong. Amen, Mr. Blue. It's a place to be with you. Look around, say what you do. Everybody smiles at you. Pleased to be with you. Look around, say what you do. Everybody smiles at you. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue, you'll get it right. But soon comes Mr. Right. Creeping over, now his hand is on your shoulder. Never mind, I remember you this way. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why I had to hide away for so long. But it won't go wrong. Hey there, Mr. Blue, they're so pleased to be with you. Look around, say what you do. Ooh, ooh. Ah ha ha, ah ha ha, ah ha ha, Rum pum 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 pum. Good morning, Mirada. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hey? How you doing, huh? How you doing, huh? Da-da-da. Ha 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 ha. This ain't working. Shall I do something? No, I don't really want to do any exercise, so let's just, I guess, let's read this while we're here. Boom. That didn't take us longer than 20 minutes. We're just gonna rest. Let's sit and rest for a bit. There we go. Let's sleep now. Hi, friend. Told you there'd be someone. On the floor, bitch. Hey, yo. Little Edie Edie. Out of the intensity. Doom, doom, doom. Highway to the danger zone. Take you right into the danger zone. Right way to the danger zone.
Double kill.
What is this? A tote bag. Okay, here come the friends. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Mirrored up. Oh, fuck a biscuit. That was a misclick. Alright, we gone. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Holy Hannah. That is not a pleasant outcome. We're going to regret everything. Yeah, yeah. We gotta fix this somehow. Somehow we gotta fix this. Basically, we're too heavy. That's it. And then if I put these in here, nope, still nothing. Still nothing. We gotta eat, basically. We gotta eat. That'll do. Uncooked corn. Bullshit. For some reason, sometimes I press Q instead of C in a poker game, and it's okay. In Rat Race game, dude, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, pressing Q even in CDDA is fine, right? Okay, there we go. Okay. We're going, we're going, we're going. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. After Rat Race, all those game modes feel like for kids. I mean, CDDA is still a challenge of its own, but it's only the beginning that's the real challenge, right? Everything else after that is just enjoyable. And because it's for fun, right? The Rat Race is still for fun, but again, I was saying earlier that the real challenge of the Rat Race is not the actual deliverables, it's the battle against your own. It's the battle against your own psyche, you know. I don't know why I'm going in the. What? Get out the woods, Macus. Why are you in the woods, Macus? Get out the woods, Macus. Excuse me. Tools of early man. Oh! Yes. Oh no. Oh no. It's not what I thought it was. Shit. Stoneblade Scythe, though. Stoneblade Scythe. That's good. That's good. But I thought it was piss. I thought it would have the saw. I thought it was gonna have the saw. The flint saw. Oh, that's a damn shame. That is a damn shame. Yeah. We've got Napa Stoneblade Scythe, but no flint saw. I got overexcited. I got overexcited. Never mind. There will be, yeah. With one eye open. After playing a lot of Rat Race and I wanted to go back to normal hearing, I tried the suffering that Extinction with pinpoint hearing is. Extinction is a very decent new mode. It's very good. It's very well balanced. Not gonna lie. Oh, a kitchen knife. Cool. Do. Now you lay me down to sleep. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. I didn't like a 6 because of the spiriters. I still can't get it how a zombie almost dead can run. Well, I mean, it's not that it's running. It's that it's like. Boom, 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 boom. It's like it's just. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, no, it's. Well, I guess it is running, but like. It's a dumb run, you know. It easily gets. It easily gets knocked over, you know. It's not like a human running, you know, where they've got balance. The moment anything touches a zombie that's running, it's like, whoop, you know. But that's what fence. That's why you learn fence combat. And look, even fence defense. It's even in the game. They even encourage you to do it. They literally tell you, get on them fences, boys. Get on the fences. You know? The way devs see you play it. Also, repeating helis on pinpoint with sprinters. Yeah. That's a no from me, Bob, but I know a lot of people want that. So, that's fine. Ooh, a cover by the BLS. Nice. Good morning, Helvin. How are you, darling? It's something that we're going to be discussing very soon about Rat Race Stable. I'm going to call it Rat Race Stable. I don't want to call it Rat Race 2.0. I'm going to call it Rat Race Stable. Because in theory, the Unstable was the first iteration of the community Rat Race was an unstable run of Rat Race. If anything, it was Rat Race 0.5. Just saying. Doing well, just getting my pal on. Oh, excellent, dude. How are you getting on with that? Ooh, canned dog food. Sick. Da, 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 da. Ah, saucepan. That's funny. See. Food, yay. It's a wider shade of pale. Level 26. Dude, nice. Rat race stable. Sounds good. Yep. Yep. That's what I think. Rat race stable, and we'll see what happens in terms of like new settings, changed settings, regressed settings, variant modes. Because with the website, I'm going to build it so that the challenges, the runs that we can build, the challenge runs, I'm going to have it so that it can support multiple challenges. Right? Based on a challenge ID. We have more freezing efficiency for fridges in Rat Race Stable. I want something in it. Freezing efficiency? When you freeze something, it permanently, it keeps it permanently, it stops the timer. It stops the aging timer when you freeze something. Fridges, not so much. But when you freeze something, it stops the timer. Yeah. Freezers stop the aging timer on food. Fridges reduce it by a little bit less in Rat Race, but I think it's like 25% slower. I think it's 25% slower aging. Yeah. That's right, nothing to apologize for. No apologies necessary. We do need to go home and milk our sheep now anyway, so let's do that. We tried to find more animals, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. Not without putting our character at some serious risk. Yeah. Sorry, Vlad. It's alright. Juvie. Just gonna check all the males and see how they're doing, age-wise. Damn it. I want to watch you bleed. I just realized they got no water. That's probably why they're stressing. Saucepan. Fluid, transfer liquid. From plastic bottle. Go. Drop it. That'll be gone in like a second. Oh no, they're not even bothering with it. How funny. Let's give it the better item info mod. Now I have more understanding of how rabbits should eat. How many rabbits should I eat to maintain my weight? Very useful. How many rabbits you should eat to maintain your weight? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Wait, no. Only with a nutritionist, though. Oh, what's going on? Oh, is that right? No, only with nutritionists should you be able to see that. That shouldn't be active. It's only with nutritionist. You can see the days. You can see the spoilage, but only with nutritionist should you be able to see the things. Ba-ba-da-bum. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Yeah, we got a little food here this way. I'm just gonna drop that for now. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. He knows all the chords. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like anything. Dun, 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 dun. Diddle-doo-dum, dun, 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 dun. I was tempted to add calculations to fish, because fish is just a calculation. Fish is a flat rate calculation. There is no bonus. Like, there is no necessity for the knowledge when it comes to fish. You just literally, it's the weight divided by 0.4 and then you multiply that value by 159. That's the static value. I was tempted to add that, but I haven't. Yeah, the nutritional values of foods is gated behind nutritionists. It should be. Here are my friends. Ho, ho, ho. Kostuka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Welcome in. How you doing, Kostuka? That'll do. Good, thanks. Best from Poland to you? Ah, thank you. And the best from Wales to you. Yes, I can see now the erosion. The erosion begins, chat. The erosion begins. Big wins. You may run on the sunset on the TV screen. If you know what I mean. Women to the left of me, women to the right. Cause I'm TNT, I'm dynamite. Azazu! Yo, yo, my dude. Boom, boom, boom. Watch me explode. It's a forester. What could you find? A forester? What do you mean? Oh, we're in the primary forest, you mean? In the primary forest, you can find lots of different things. You can have forest rarities, they're called. Now we're about to cross over to managed forestry, which is, yeah, not the same, fortunately. Run for your life. Guess who's back in town? Don't you mess me around. 'Cause I'm TNT. TNT, Mr. Fight. That is a lot of branches. That is a lot of bushes. Good morning, Lagweasel, or afternoon, or whatever it is. Look, it's a granola bar. Yay! Eat a granola bar. Yay! Oi. Dynamite. I miss the fight. My power low. Oh, watch me explode. Tarot cards. Oh my goodness. You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? About the forest rarities. So what level are we now with forestry? Level 9, yeah. So we've unlocked forest rarities now, right? Wait. Wait, where were the four? Rack-a-tack-a-tack-tack. There we go, yeah. But when did the forest rarities unlock? Can't see the forest rarities though. But I'm pretty sure it's the crossover between. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's level 8 is the forest rarities because you could see the box trap, the cage trap, the crate trap, mouse trap, the snare trap, the stick trap, the hiking backpack, the big hiking backpack, Western canteen, and a canteen. They get added to the loot window, and then dead rabbits can actually be found as well. Can actually be foraged at level 10, which is kind of funny. Ah, yes. As in the night, Tommy whispers, "Baby, it's okay. Someday." There we go. Gotcha. Lovely stuff. High level foraging gets a shocking amount of goodies just popping up all over the place. What a pleasant surprise. Yeah, yeah. Yes, indeed. It's all when it's mostly in the forest though. Mostly when you're in forest biome, primary forest. Primary forest is where you'll get like how to use generators and various different wondrous things. Another paperclip. Whoa. Oh, shit. Daddy needs to rest, apparently.
Double kill.
Okay, we're good. 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 Absolutely. I found vice grips and a small punch to the chisel set by Raspberry. It was a shocker to me. I made starting blacksmith much easier, yeah. Our base rate's turned off on the server. Not to my knowledge. Helvin, not to my knowledge. Let me check. I can check. Building bases. It's got to be building and bases, right? No. Enable enemy raids against bases. Enabled. B enable invader enemy. So let's Oh, give me a second. Yeah, it's on. It's active. It's on. Yeah. Um. Yeah, it's enabled. That's this last night too. Definitely enabled. I get the low level worlds for low level ones after first boss. Check the actual like check the not the deliverables, but like check that that's actually the case. About how it happens, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Uh-oh.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Come on, friend. Double in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does some stuff through Fortune sometimes feels like cheating? No. It's part of the game. What do you mean? Of course. One, two, three, four, five. So we do need to go home now. It's 14:50. We need to run home. We need to cook this meat, eat it, and then go home. Take whatever we've got and just go. What about better fishing? Where instead of having to right click on a bait and then the fishing rod, you just have a little window you can bring up and you just click attach bait. And there you go. That'd be nice. "58 minutes, damn. We'll light it first. So we'll chuck the rotten stuff out. Empty bottle, get out of here. Buckle, who needs you? Cut up the belt. Don't need the socks right now. Don't need the ginseng. Don't need the broken lead pipe. It's rubbish anyway. Wanna take this lot. This lot. Nope. Yeah. Put up the belts. Turn it off. Put up a belt. Supposed to know. Do. Couldn't have left you go. Show me how you want it to be. Baby doesn't need to know now because. And I still believe. Is you. Don't. We don't need this. Don't need this. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. All because it's killing me. I must confess, I still believe. Give me a sign. Oh yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Hey baby, one more time. Baby, one more time. Hit me one more time. One more time again. Was I supposed to know it wasn't right here? We'll never let you go. There we go, look. Hey! Not overloaded now. Confess. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a Satani raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out, the rest of these scoundrels, stupid to tape! For the precinct! Satani, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Satani and friends. My name is Yuri Makus. I am a variety creator, streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST, except for Wednesdays when I stream from 6 p.m. BST. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Satani, let me thank you, Kira, for the shout-out to Satani. Guys, give that follow button a little tickle to my fellow rat racing friend. How you playing, Pathfinder? Wrath of the Righteous? What is this? Stream it on longer than intended. I got to a heavy plot point of the game. Dude, what is this? Pathfinder, what is it? Tell me all about it. I want to know. Doodle-doo-doo, 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 doodle-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pathfinder, the D&D 3.5-ish edition of Offshoot thing. It's like a turn-based of the tabletop game. Okay, I mean, I don't know what Pathfinder is, but it's like D&D. Got you. That explains it all, really. Although he has evolved a fair bit since then as well. Fair. Is one of your mods one that gives the ability to pin an item so it shows up at the top of the items list? Yes. Yes. Better container. It shows up like this, right? So, unpin item type, pin item type, and it shows up like this. With a little pin icon. There. Alright, let's go. How's Mr. doing? Mr. Doctor. It's strange. Yes, well, nobody's perfect. Wanted to make sure before asking, but is there a way to preload those at game start somehow? What do you mean preload them? The pinned item types is persistent across games. So once you pin an item type, it's persistent across every game. It's not just for that session. It's on every session. So, yeah. You pin an item, it stays pinned even in a new game. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I did it that way. I figured there's no point. I figured if you want to pin an item, you're going to want to pin that item most likely across sessions. And you can always remove the pinned item, right? Across a new session, so. Now I just need to pin all the skill books. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could essentially log into debug, give yourself all of the books, pin them, and then go into a rat race run, and then happy days. You've got all the pinned things. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing that, right? You know, this D&D 5e may be a good first entry for people into fantasy RPG, but I would say Pathfinder is much better for people who wish to have options and fun building characters, not just having role-playing part of the game. Yeah, I can understand that. It was a bit overwhelming because I've done a bit of role-play, you know, and I've done some acting in my life, but it was a bit overwhelming to me going into a D&D with some friends, and it was kind of, you know. So you get worried, you're worried you're doing it wrong, and you kind of don't realize that, hey, there is no wrong in D&D, you know? Let's go milk our sheep, chat. Yeah. Milk our sheep, do a little, what you call it? A little fishing as well. Woo! Let's go. Hello there. Pathfinder 2 is lots of options. Keeping the big numbers. They did streamline it a lot more to have to not keep track of all the +1 bonuses and slap books. No idea what that means. No idea what that means. D&D pre-4th edition and similarly Pathfinder have a lot of rules, so being overwhelmed is a very common experience, yeah. Imagine. Hey up, Kate! How you doing, mate? Hey up, Kate! How you doing, mate? $14,000 strength XP, look. Out of 150,000 to get to level 10. Fitness is even worse, I think. Yeah, fitness is only 1,500 to get to level 10. What we really ought to be doing now is, we really ought to be pushing that. We should basically get our, character with squats, right? We should start doing squats. There's no point in doing burpees at this point because I've already gained 14,000 XP through combat. I don't need to gain strength. I will get level 10 strength very soon. I say very soon, you know? In another 200 hours, probably. Give or take. A lot of things can give a bonus, usually with +1. Oh, what's this? You used to have... I'll see you in a bit. Hard work. Atlantic! Boo! Used to have +2 to your roll because it's stormy, or +1 because you're standing on a stone ground, and so on. In all D&D editions, but not really, but that's the gist of it. I get it. A lot of things can give you a bonus, especially with +1 or +2, sometimes negative to something. And when you get further in, you can end up accumulating a lot of assorted things. You give them all them little boosts, some stack, some don't, and tracking them becomes a nightmare. Yeah. In 3.5 and in 1E for Pathfinder, you could get bonuses from different books, and when some And whenever someone questions how your bonuses get so big, you have to keep a note of every location. In Pathfinder 2e, any cap bonuses you gained in the core rules, and any new books tend to have races or new mechanics instead. Gets real nuts. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Big numbers go brrr. Always. You know what? I don't want you following me and I don't want you magically appearing on me when I least expect it. Get stomped, bitch. Yeah, we got winter wheat to plant as well. Forgot about that too. That's all the rotten stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Let's name the zones, the zones, the zones. And dog food. And caterpillars, maggots, millipedes, snails, worms, fishing net. Zoop. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna put this over here because I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna grab a few things that I'm gonna basically grab the bag. Yeah, the little not bag. It's a fucking sack. Sack. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the sack. Oh yeah, how's this guy doing? Lobus. Still juvie. This is not a good. This is not a good look, chat. It's not a good look. Because they're all juvie. They're all juvie. We got a couple of adolescents. Shouldn't be taking this long to get adolescents. Where's the clay? Where's the clay? Is clay on the floor here? Or is it in the box? It's in the box. Okay, good. Animal brains in the box. Animal bones on the floor. Scraps in the watchel. Oh. Okay, next one. Iron scraps. Probably, yeah. Huh. A couple of bits in here too. Okay. Let's fix that. Where are we? There. Let's make it consistent at the very least. This is supposed to be materials, not not tools, right? Those that jawbone is not a melee weapon though. Oh, it is a weapon. It is. It's a short blunt. You can actually use it as a short blunt weapon as is. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I did not know that, chat. How about them apples? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Not a lot of space left. This is all supposed to be, yeah, this is all materials though. See, they're materials. That's interesting. The sledgehammer. There we go. Now I can put those in there. Hang on. Right, materials. Yeah, there we go. I want to keep materials with materials and tools with tools, right? So these are all tools now. We should... Anything that can't be smelted should be thrown away. Yeah, there we go though. It's fine. So, tools. Presets. Crafting. Tools. There we go. That's a tool. Get out of here. See, now we've got a direct classification, you see? So now we can look at, yeah, so we don't want that in there, right? But we do want stuff like, it's little enough to go in there. Not the bones, though. And that's fine. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's exactly fine. This can come out of here, though. And that goes in the tools. That goes in the tools. We're going to make a smelting box eventually. That's all clean. And that's all clean. Oh, no, they're dirty. So put these in here. Because we want to wash them. And then these beers can go in the drinks cupboard. Boom. Rotten comfrey. Beer can. Rotten comfrey. Why have we got rotten comfrey? Where's that at? Is that in the drinks cupboard? Oh my goodness. Kicking you up all over the place, singing we will rock you. There we go. We got a bit more, just a little bit more organization now. Little bit more organization. Everything is split up appropriately. Then we're gonna install. I'll install it inside. Actually, we'll install it here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Right, what is in here? So let's put this over here in our drawer. Place on top of the drawer. And then I'll equip that in my secondary. And then we'll sleep. Turn the alarms off. Sleep. Yes. I'm gonna rock you, baby. Gonna rock you. We will rock you. That's a lot of blood we gotta wash off. Look at it. Look at it all. My goodness. Right, let's go ahead and... Oh, hello. Nice. We are going to want to wring out all our clothes now. And then we're going to want to wear them. There we go. Woohoo! Woohoo! Right, place. No, actually. I got my head checked by a jumbo jet. We will rock you. we will rock you. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Let's go get a garden trowel. Well, we don't have a garden trowel, we just have a rag trowel, right? So look. Trowel. Let me go. Grab that one. When I was young. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Hops. Growing time. 240 days. You can kiss my ass. All right. Winter wheat seeds. Wheat seeds. Wheat is grown. Come on, natural water tile, for fuck's sake. Go. Fill that back up. Because winter wheat is September. Oh god, I hope it is. Is it? Oh, thank God. Yeah. 108 days. 108 days. What about barley? 108 days. September. What about rye? What about flax? September. 108 days. Rye. September. 108 days. Right. It's flax next. Flax. We got any flax? I'm sure we had flax seeds, didn't we? Shit, did we not get flax seeds? I was sure we picked up flax seeds. Oh well, barley it is then. Uh-huh. Place it down. There you go. Thank you, Minute Up. I have to go for now. Enjoy the stream. Thank you for hanging, Minerva. Appreciate you. Right, it's time. It's time. We're going to, we're gonna go and milk the sheep. We've been away for probably, I would say, 7 to 10 days, plus or minus. Quite a number of days, so it's going to be interesting to see what the fallout of that is.
Double kill.
Free weapon, always. Actually, can I attach that to my belt? That chair leg? No, it's just the back, okay.
Double kill.
Old man truth is dead and gone. I always try to pile them in 5 or less piles.
Double kill.
where I can help it, of course. Nice. Another umbrella. Epic. King! Cheers, buddy. How you doing? Just popped in for a quick hello. I'm at work. I'll be back by my break. Appreciate the little hey ho. Cheers, my dears. This guy is clearly blind. Goodness. Old man Jude is dead and gone.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Oh, this queen doesn't have... Okay. So when we see udder small, what does this mean? What does udder small mean? You know? Does it mean she's got a small udder, or does it mean that there's a small amount of milk in her udder? Let's ask my my thing. Because I'm presuming it means the amount that's in her udder, right? They refer to how swollen the udder is, as in, does she need her milking done today? Yeah. Well, that's what I figure. We haven't checked these farms. I suppose we could follow the thing down, right? We need to get back there. Well, that's disappointing that we didn't need to, I'm disappointed that we didn't need to milk him. Hey, yo. Right. That's 1 point in long blunt. Less muscle strain and a 0.3 damage multiplier. Nice. 0.3 times more damage, chat. Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising on? Oh, rip Bonnie Tyler, man. So shit, isn't it?
Double kill.
Such is life, I suppose, though. Yeah. I need a hero. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And the storm and the floods, I could feel his approach like a fire in my blood. Never beating iPad kill allegations. I have a stream on to my right and a clip paint tutorial to my left. Never beating iPad kid allegations. Wait, what? What's iPad kid allegations? I've heard it used for like you have to multitask. Example, a kid eating and eating their iPad. I just have a lot going. Oh, I've never heard it before. I mean, I understand it now, but I never heard it before. Sorry, Kate. Yeah, yeah. I feel it though. Globus, what are you doing? Globus. Weenie. Come on, guys. You're not supposed to be able to wander out of the zone, okay? Please, don't show us up now. Confirmed the video project job with animal care does not create or refine this particular role. Yeah, other small specifically means the U currently has more than 0.1 but less than 1.0 units of milk stored. Okay. The quantity of real milk stored, not that use an anatomical udder size, right, exposes the underlying milk quantity. Right. So it should be like udder stress, you know, or like just milk quantity. I don't know, man. Udder sounds weird. They actually do change size to a degree. Yeah, yeah. It swells, right? It doesn't change size, it swells like a balloon. It just goes, you know? It swells up. Where else could we find bunnies? I wonder if there's a... Interest. Oh. It's been redirected. No. No. Oh, no. No. That sucks. Damn it. Dare I suggest trapping? You may not. It's too late to trap now. And I'd need the saw. I mean, we could get there. We could get there. But it's a slog, man. It's a slog. Because now we actually have... So we have a sledge. And we actually have the... we can make the stone blade scythe now, right? Because we just got the tool. So from level 2, we can just go stone blade scythe all the way up to level 5, because we need to get the inventive learned flint saw. Actually, no, we don't, because we can... No, wait a minute, wait a tick. Because the tools of man gives us large stone axe head, stone blade, stone maul head, spearhead, stone blade scythe, sharpened bone, carved... Yeah, so sharpening bone. I don't think we got the sharpened bone recipe. We do have the sharpened bone recipe. Okay, that's a load of nonsense then. But we need, yeah, but you need, bone pieces. Well, hang on a minute. Large bone bead, bone bead, bone bead. Carved bone bead. Ah, yes, the hand drill. The stone drill. This doesn't give you stone drill, does it? No. Fleshing tool. Long stone blade. Stone drill. I believe that was napping 5, yeah. And the auto learn on that is terrible as well. We're gonna have to yeah, we're gonna have to basically do stone blade scythes all the way up, I think. We could push. But it's September, and the likelihood of us getting cabbages and tomatoes. How many days would it take to get the carving up? So many days. So many days. We don't really need it though either, you know? We don't really need it. So the other display has 6 possible states defined. Non-milk bearing. The animal currently cannot produce milk. Generally because it did not have a recent offspring. Needs a baby. Not enough. Milk quality is below 0.0. Milk quality is above but below. Recently milked. The default state when milk exists and has not reached the ready... Wait a minute. Default state when milk exists but has not reached the ready threshold. Ready for milking. Quantity exceeds maximum milk plus 24. Needs to be milked. Milk quantity exceeds the animal's normal maximum. Only visible with husbandry skill above level 4. There is some awkward overlapping vanilla logic here. The normal UI only calls get edit text when milk quantity is above 0.1, so not enough may be effectively unreachable in the screen. Since small is tested before ready for milking, any quantity below 1.0 displays as small even if it exceeds maximum milk plus 24. Excess milk becomes harmful above 115% of maximum. Right. Right. I don't see the Zomboid jump scare. Ah. Yeah. That's because I didn't have StreamerBot active when I launched the stream. Sorry, hang on. Let me fix that for you, Yuko. There we go. It should be on now, right? Jesus. I wonder how starving my pals are. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. I didn't think about that. Maybe I'll dip in tonight and have a little and just make sure that they're all fed. Oh do dum do do dum do do dum. Shoot it down. Hey yeah. I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna shoot you down. Yeah. Shoot you down. Shoot you. All starving with ulcers and sprains. What, all your pals? Oh no. Oh no. Well, it depends. Because if mine aren't starving with ulcers and sprains, then you just need to be better. Or just box them up before you, Oh, yeah, starving and depressed. No, ulcers and sprains. So why were they starving, though? Is it because they're not allowed to put this in here? Oops. That's my bad. That's my bad, that is. I forgot. Oops. That's my bad. Yeah. Yeah, but that's okay. Incubation complete. No, we'll do that another time. That's right. That's normal though. Like I say, I think it's fine as long as you've got as long as you've got food, as long as you've got a berry plot, you know. In theory. What's the thing about ulcers, you saying? Yeah, well, that's just an oversight, wasn't it? We will learn now. Ah, okay. Yeah, we will learn not to let our guys starve. Because you can't automatically. We're in winter style now. You can't automatically have them have them crafting. What do you call it now? Can you? You can't put it in like always craft this. You know, doesn't work. I don't think. I can't remember if you can actually queue up like. If you can make crafting queues, like keep this amount. I don't think you can. I think it's basically Can you do it? No, there's no prep like that, is there? Vanilla multiplayer? Basically. I am Iraq, yeah. Basically. Pal World we're talking about now, yeah. Jesus, stay hungry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But also this is why I guess you don't rush ahead, right? You don't rush ahead with like getting like 15 pals, 20 pals, in a base. Because if you rush, you haven't got the infrastructure to keep them alive. Right? So it's a learning curve. Now, you have the infrastructure of a single player. You know? But what the failing you made was you didn't allow them to eat from ingredients. You didn't allow them to eat the ingredients. Right? That's the same as me. Same as my fail. I didn't allow them to eat the ingredients. Completely forgot. Didn't have an issue. All my pals were fine. Yeah, but I didn't put my ingredients in the. I didn't allow ingredients in the pal box in the feeding trough. That was my problem, Helvin, and that was Yuko's problem too. Blacklisted ingredients in the pal feeder by mistake. Yeah, well, not by mistake, but like purposefully. But that's because it's a single player mindset. Decay is super short. I don't know what you mean. Decay is super short. They get hungry. They eat. Right. It's the same settings. It's just on all the time. It's normal. You know? Normal settings. Ingredients decay. Oh yeah, no, yeah. You mean without a fridge? Yeah. Well, I didn't have mine in a cooler anyway, so I had mine in a box. So it made it, you know. But yeah, it's same decay rates. So even if you used to be able to be eaten from the power feeder, you won't be able to use them to cook for food because they'll eat them all. Yeah. But you just have to make excess, right? This is the thing. It's the multiplayer learning curve. Things are different in multiplayer, and that's the fun part is finding out. What'd be nice is if like you could keep, if you could keep X amount of in one and X amount of an ingredient in one, and then the rest in another. So like you always have like 100 of like always have 100 berries in the pal feeder, but all the other berries go in the cooler or something. You know, that would be a sick feed, like a keep amount. You know. So when that reaches a critical point, when the feeder reaches a critical point, and there's like 500 berries in there, it'll put the excess berries into the cooler, right? More automation like Bell, yeah. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you could set priorities with different jobs instead of completely blacklisted them. Yeah, yeah. So basically what I need to do is make a second base. Ah, there you go, see? Wait a minute, is that fucking flour? The hell? When I see her face, she takes me away. And if I stay, I probably break down and cry. Wait a minute. Research crafting? Oh, I can research something from it. I can research something from it. And see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where, as a child, I'd hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Right, what can we research? Oh man, that's an anticlimactic piece of shit right there. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet child of mine. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet love of mine. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Why is he stressed now? Bro, what's up? What happened? What happened? No stress necessary, my brother. Right, what is saying? Means the rabbit has grown out of the baby kid stage, no longer depends on his mother milk, but not yet reached the breeding age. Rabbits to change his adolescence at 180 in-game days old. 6 30-day months. The sequence is approximately baby juvenile kid stage, normally until 120 days. The precise growth point can be modified as its age growth. After becoming a full-sized buck doe, while younger than 180 days, adolescent from 180 days. It becomes an adult after twice the adult form minimum age. For rabbits, that's 120 times 2, 240 days. Um, Right, so this normal age range is 120 to 179, potentially starting later due to genetics. So 120 days minimum. That's 60 days, right? So it's 60 days you got to wait then for a juvie weaned kit to get to adolescent to breedable age. So 2 months. 2 months. Two months. See, so all of these, none of these can be grown, can it? None of this can be grown. Chinese kitchen, 75% in the crate or shelves from a Chinese kitchen. They've got to add it though, right? They've got to add it. Maybe this is what they're doing. Maybe this is like their final pump on 4220. Maybe the final pump is to make everything craftable, obtainable from outside of the foraging and looting, you know? Has to pair of brayolas from eggs, farming beasts, no idea what they are. That would be a delight, right? If they could have every recipe have a corresponding item that you could obtain through like either agriculture or crafting or fishing or carving or, you know, I don't know, man. That would be the bomb. Like, for instance, you know, eggs are obviously obtainable by farming, you know. Yeast, they can make yeast because yeast is basically flour and water, right? Well, not as easy as that, but yeah. And sugar, just allow us to grow sugar canes and make sugar and smush up sugar. You know, I mean, I don't know, you know what I mean? There's a way that they could do it, right? There's a way that they could do it in canon. You know? Like salt. Have us grind up stones into something and then have a millstone to make that into salt. You know? Butter is obtainable via milk, you know? We should be able to carve a rolling pin, you know, and then you could then you're good. Then you can make pie dough, you know, pizza, cheese should be obtainable via the same process of churning, you know. Tomato paste should be obtainable via, you know, I don't know, vegetable oil and tomatoes. Smush them together, you got tomato paste, you know. Like, these things are possible. They are doable. Baking soda. I mean, I suppose you can't do everything, but you know what I mean, though. Right, chat. It's time to do AFK. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go sort lunch and speak to Kira. I love your face. I'll see you in a minute. Flour and water will let you make sourdough starter in a week or two. Then, as long as you keep it moderately happy, yeast isn't needed. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah. Right. BRB. Love your face. Agreed, Bongman. Agreed. Atlantic! Hello again at work. Super yam fun. Much wow. Oh, sorry, dude. Hopefully you'll get to play play with your pals tonight. Oi, oi. As a total noob to Power World, this game is kind of a steep learning curve as I read posts from Reddit, the breeding in the stars, etc. Not gonna lie, I need a mentor. I have no idea what I'm doing, I'm just learning as I go along. We can all learn with chat. Thought it was a 4. Must have had a pal that boosted mining. Wait, what? I think they've tweaked the force people to leave the base and look for higher skill pals. Oh, wait, am I going back? Wait, back to pal, what is this? John Travolta looks around the room meme. Wait, what? Project Zoms. I'm not to put raw ingredients in, no berries. Once you get the base going, the food piles up so fast anyway. Hmm. Thing is, the low game is always going to be like on the cusp, right? Well, like I said, I'm happy for you guys to guild up and stuff. I know a lot of people want to experience the game the thing is, there's a lot to be said because once you guild up, you're still limited to the amount of pals you can have in a base and the amount of bases that you can have. But if everyone's an individual, it means that everybody gets 20 pals each, right? And there's nothing wrong with sharing resources and also, you know, killing bosses together because you could do that. You could party up together, right? Yeah, it's 20 pals, 20 pals now. I'm not going to play if it takes 20 minutes to craft a crossbow. Yeah, pals should do it. I named my guild pal Team 6. Team 6? What's that from? Everything is default settings, though. The difference is that it's all persistent, right? Everything is running all the time. So you've got to account for that. It's not like a single player where you log off and everything stops. Well, the thing is, once you craft a thing, right? Once you craft a crossbow, right? You don't sit there and help it craft. You put this. You say, right, I want to craft a crossbow, and then you go off and you fuck off and you kill stuff and you get mats and you get this and you get that and you go kill a boss. You come back. Oh, magically your crossbow is done. Happy days. Pick up the crossbow. You never need to craft that crossbow again until you get to the next stage where you're crafting a gun. The purpose of crafting in Pal World isn't to sit there and craft with your stuff. It's to set something to craft, fuck off, do something else, not be bored shitless for 20 minutes, and then come back and it's done. You want the crossbow before going... Well, you just need to plan better then, right? I'm sure there's a lot more that you can be done before going to kill the boss. right? You could go. You could probably go and tame like 50 other pals in that 20 minutes while you wait. Maybe you find a shiny, or maybe you find some loot, or maybe you find a nice legendary chest or a legendary outfit or something. You know, I mean, it's all about using the time and using the mechanics of the game to improve your own experience. You know, you definitely can't say, "Oh, it took me 20 minutes to craft a crossbow," because you didn't have to sit there for 20 minutes. You could have walked away and gone and done something else. You know what, Tommy? You know, the game is designed for that. It's not designed to have you sit there for 20 minutes and crafting. I started buying them when I'm getting what I need for the Nightwing saddle. We have a bunch of crafters in your base and it takes less time. The game has so many options. That's true as well. Thanks for the hug, King. It's just a resource thing, so update, so XP upped or match drop rate would be nice. The XP is increased by 1.5. XP is increased by 1.5. And incubation is increased by 1.25. What if you don't want to do anything else? Then that's a choice. You know? You couldn't have at that point in time. What, you couldn't have taken your existing gear and gone and done something else for 20 minutes? Zoe and Grisbot were easy with basic bow. I took the I took a level 10 what's the Firefox? What's the Firefox? I can't really remember what it's called. You needed to make the crossbow to do stuff? Nah, bullshit. Bullshit. There's so much stuff that you can do without the crossbow that you already do. Foxbox, yeah. I took a Foxbox in with me. And I just kept throwing it out. I used the flamethrower to start. And then I threw him back out. And then I took him back. When Grisbolt threw the balls, the electric stuff, I brought him back in, and then I let him back out again afterwards, and he did some fire damage, and then when Grisbolt fired up his electricity thing, I brought him back in and put him out, brought him back in, put him out, brought him back in, put him out, and just did that. Rinse, repeat. Yep. Do it all again then, Yuko. See, that's where you gotta like work out the efficiencies, right? You gotta work with the system. So you gotta say, rather than do all this stuff while my crafting table is not crafting anything, once I have the materials to craft that item, put that crafting on, and then go and do more stuff and gather more crafting materials for like the arrows, for example. Or for more arrows, or go and find some more pals to tame. Get a couple of achievements under the belt. Go and find some loot chests. You know? 400 hours in the game is not my first time. And yet, you sat there at your crafting table like a noob for 20 minutes. My break's over. Heading back to work. Have a good rest of the stream, good sir. I'll be back in a bit. Later, King. See you later. Do you only have like 5 pals then, Yuko? Because I'm pretty sure you could put your 5 pals in a... I'm pretty sure you could put your 5 pals at the base, or however many pals you got on the base, in the box, get out another set of pals. Don't make the same mistake as I did, putting the restricting the ingredients, and then look forward to when you get, you know, the meds, so you can get the other pals back out. I mean, I see things differently. I'll always see things differently. I see that as a challenge to overcome, and as a fun squirrel side quest. You know, how many times have you had to get meds for your pals in those 400 hours? Probably very few, right? So now you've got something new to do. Yeah, no, I don't want that, Atlantic. I don't want that. That's why you can upload pals to your solo games. But yeah, because then it gets a bit like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Something I don't want to do, someone will do it. So don't do it. Get new pals out. You know, start with more pals. Go get more pals. Trash the ones that need meds. And don't make the mistake again. But, again, don't want to do it, don't do it. I'm not going to force you. Go back to single player and, yeah. It's like, this is what it is, man. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm just looking at solutions, you know? With durability on, I wouldn't mind an upped drop rate for the ancient civs Pat's cause to shave off the grind versus the explorer. What do you mean? Playing a different game, fuck Power World right now. Make the cleaver, you go. Yeah, okay. If you try to please everyone, you end up pleasing no one. Yeah, exactly. It's my boy. My boy. It's true. It's true. Everybody knows I'm going to please myself, but I will always take in feedback. The thing is, everybody plays differently to me. Everybody's like logged in, want it now, playing all the time, want it now. That's why I never finish a game, because I'm like, I won't, you know, play it as it lies. Durability on, I wouldn't mind an up drop rate. Yeah, I said that. Wait, with durability on, I wouldn't mind an up drop rate for the ancient civ parts or cores to shave off the grind versus explore, since it takes them to repair at higher levels. But at the higher levels, don't you get more parts for boss fights and stuff? I can't even remember how you get the stuff. It is. It is. Morden's been keeping it alive, Timo. Such a legend. Excuse me? Uh-huh. Don't be like that. I should have been logging in and farming power for it here and there too. I did notice Morden's contributions though. Uh-huh. What is in this box that's taking up all that space? Clay. Plain flake. All the bone pieces. The PvE Deep Desert change was enough for me to warn keep going. But the endgame combat is still too bad. When they fix that, I'll probably step in properly again. It's good. The thing is, having stepped away for a little bit of extended time, I forget, right? I forget what like where I am. And my entire base went poof, right? The whole thing went poof. And I never put it in the thing when they made the. What I should have done was when they made that that base moving thing, I should have just picked up the base and stored it in the gun. But the whole thing just went just poof. And ever since that point, I'm like, it's hard. You know, it's hard. The endgame PvE content solo can only be done by a single build using a specific weapon, so you either need to play shotgun melee trooper with bits of Benny, or you suffer. Yeah, need to overhaul the combat so there's more viability. You definitely can't have just the cookie cutter stuff being able to complete endgame content. That's silly, right? I love this. Miscellaneous. Hells bells. The hells bells. You got me ringing hells bells. Hells bells. I ain't gonna stop. Ah. Up and down your spine. You're a friend of mine. Interesting. 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 What's wrong with this pot? My brother. Interesting, isn't it? Is she thirsty as well? No. She's thirsty as well. She going to the pot? She going to the pot? Look at time. Look. Very good. Very good. Very good. Oh, here we go. Level 35 Mamoris, let's go! Oh, hey! Two were fighting, I dropped a green ball for giggles. Amazing. GG, dude. Very good. Very good. Never 16. Fuck's sake. Shut up, Jim. Shut up, Jim. For God's sake, get out of here. Get out of here. Get him out of here. Arrest this scoundrel. Just hatched a Lunaris, level 4 hand. Wait, what? Level 4 hand? Fed! I don't know what a Lunaris is. I'm guessing that's like an epic something. Is that the flying one? Is that the flying one? Is that the fast flyer? Fastest fuck boy? Research is smithing hammerhead. Nice. Nice. Got him. How goes you, dude? I'm good, man. It is kind of inconvenient every time he raids a cursing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, crude axe. Nice. Yeah, let's go. I want one. No, not leather strips though. No leather strips though. No leather strips. Crude axe with twine. Oh, we don't have twine. Shit. Need to make twine. Shit, we don't have dogbane? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, my days. What is going on here? What the hell happened? Spotify literally went bang. I have 2 Penkins that need meds. Just a high handy for my level. We all like a high handy, don't we? Straight away, look at that, boom. Back to trash. Carving dice. Handles. Time to go and get one of these rabbits down here. How much XP did that give me? Axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 ish. 0.65 ish, give or take, with maintenance 0.7 for the first hit. No, sorry, 0.28, 0.28, 0.28. So just the bog standard 0.28, 0.28. So what are we gonna get now? What did that give me? 0 maintenance. No. 0.28 no, yeah, 0 maintenance. And 0.23. So yeah, you burn through condition, but you get more overall XP, but then you also gain more muscle strain. So I would rather have 5 zombies in a row than hit 1 zombie 5 times. Because that's 5 kills, 5 lots of loot, 5 skill points, 5 skill point hits, full skill point hits, not partials, full, because you get critical application. So yeah, I would rather hit the 5 I would rather have 5 zombies coming over a fence and kill them all one by one than I would have 1 zombie hitting it 5 times. Because I can rinse repeat 5 zombies again and again and again and again, rather than having one zombie that I hit 5 times. Because after you hit a zombie 5 times, you get more muscle strain, less XP overall. You know? Crap, where are they? Are they past here? They must be past here. I don't remember them being this far down, but maybe they are. They must be, right? Yeah, there they are. Hey, yo! Nice work. Oh, 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 oh. Da, da, da. Not the best at all, really, is it? Definitely an exploit. Assist. For the hang of you, it says that the glider gets ascension when in a party. But for the life of me, I just glide the same way. What am I missing? You'll fight depending on what you do, and you'll have various teams you'll go out with. Yeah, I'm already at the stage of solo. I have about 75% of the map open to solo. But the game is still perplexing me. So much to learn, yeah. Try pulling him out, glide for a moment, then pull him away and pull immediately out. Sounds like fun. Wait, what? Spawn him mid-flight. Definitely an exploit. What? Your pal world looks weird. What's an exploit? This pulling out of the pal in midair. Anything broken we can add? I suppose there's that. Seems like a waste, though. Couldn't go to market today. I was not well at all last night and this morning. Hey, Mr. Market. Oh, me. Were you still poorly? What the hell? What you doing? Anyone know if we guild up that the bases also become teleport hotspots? Yeah, but you still you have four bases per guild. So exactly. Put a jumper on. Put the pillow in the primary so we can sleep with the pillow in our hand. Yes. We have nasty explosive diarrhea. Outbreak in the US, thanks in part to our reduced CDC. Right. What do we need to take with us versus what do we want to take with us, right? We need, excuse me. In an ideal world, we need to take the bone pieces. And all the watches, right? How many bone pieces do we fit in here? There's quite a few bone pieces we could fit in there. What about it here? Yep. And in here. There you go. Alright. Let's take that with then. That'll do. Oh, yes, the fucking... I forgot about that. Damn. No! Just toss those out. Put that in. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I am Arak. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Assault rifle schematic. Let's go. It's not explosive, but it was making me run. But both ends, if you get my meaning. Norovirus. I hope not. I hope not. Norovirus is rough. Nope. How am I hot? How am I hot? Hot. I'm wearing nothing. I'm literally wearing nothing. How am I hot? Goodness me. Nigh on impossible, man. And there he goes again, getting hot. She. I don't understand. What are we wearing? I don't know, man. Maybe I just gotta wear, yeah. I don't know. Doom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Let's go! Somehow I am waiting through the shadows of our lives. Why is he coming out of here? What's wrong? Wait, is she eating? Is she eating this food? Is that why she's coming out here? But there's tons of grass. What are you even doing? All right, I'll move all that back here then. That's fine. That's the easy answer, right? That's the easy answer. Yeah. All right, drop this. Drop this. Strips. Materials. Dirty strips. Don't think they're gonna fit. No. That's fine. Put the clay on the floor. These will go with me around the corner. That stays in my bag. Animal bones. Pieces. There you go. Where is the hoodie? Did I drop the hoodie on the floor? No, it's in here. It's in here. There it is. God for that look. Thank you, Zazu, for the look. Appreciate you, dude. Hell yeah. You little git. Right, here you go. The ladybugs definitely can't be, yeah, okay. Bitman. How's he doing, Globus? How you doing, buddy? Still juvie. Well, at least we got less than a month to wait. We don't know how long, but we just know that we have, right? Fill the water bottle, wash the bandages, wash yourself, dirty bird. There we go. What? I'm going to ask nothing. I'm going to ask no questions, and it's all going to be fine. Yeah, it's going to be fine. Right. No. Stone hammer. Napping with a stone hammer. Alright. Flim flakes. Flim flams. Lip flakes on the floor. Yeah, there we go. Right on. How much is stone all? Let's go to napping. Yeah, so that's the blade, yeah. And how much are we getting? We're getting 11.2 XP, and we don't need an awful lot, so we just need 5 of them. 5 of them. Give or take. Okay. I don't know where 5 came from. The darkness took me. There we go. Boom. Stone blades, stone hammer, put it on the box. And then I'm going to read the thing that we forgot to read. Tools of Early Man. I'm going to read all these. Because I forgot to read all the magazines. You silly sausage. See, base smithing mag 4 is is recipes, isn't it? Not skill. It's recipes. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Smithing mag 4. Does it exist? Find. Oh, it's an illiteracy skill. Mags shouldn't be under there. Mags should be here. There we go. All right then. Excellent. Let's just check what we can now. Blade scythes, chat. Blade scythes. It's final. It's finally here. It's here. Surprising how many PC players forget that if you have the text on, you can craft set items a level below. If the text on you can craft the items a level below what is required. Alright. It's crazy, really. But awesome at the same time. It's like if I go in here, I don't think I've got... you don't have to have it on you, though. You just have it near you, right? Just needs to be near you. Oh, wait, do you have to have it on you? I thought it just had to be on... It just had to be on the side. No, it's the same. That's weird. Because I've had it do it with my my blacksmithing from the side table. That's weird. I don't know then. What's the proximity? So I'm not sure what the mods. No, it's nothing to do with the vanilla. The proximity doesn't alter vanilla behavior in terms of like what the what the game does. The game, if the game will search itself, like, do you know what I mean? It does what it does. Right, fishing. Before we do fishing, though. That's the thing. If you keep on top of it, it's so much less horrific to, excuse me, can I have that back, please? Thank you. It's so much less horrible to water them, right? There was no turning back. Wait, is he grown? No. Sad times. Four till 7. I thought it was 4 till 7. I thought it was 4. We never really set up properly here. Like, we didn't get a generator here. We installed the generator at the church, didn't we? Nice. Oh, wait, paperclip. We should replace the hang on. Nails. Grab one. Replace hook with nails. Nice. I feel like one of these rabbits is going to get it. Queenie, you better move. I'm going to end up whacking you. We're about to get fishing too, though, which is good. Woohoo! Nice. What you doing here, Queenie? Move out. Yeah, my mods don't mess with like vanilla like base vanilla mechanics. The only one that really alters the search, like the parameters, is better cooking, right? Because it literally changes what's classified as a valid item. Whoa, was that a big one? No. How much XP was that? I felt like that was a lot of XP. No, just 11. Okay. We got more XP for the first fish. 19. There's not, there's no diminishing returns, though, is there? There's no diminishing returns for fishing constantly. It's not like you get less XP every time you fish a fish out. Oh, that was a bigger one. What do you mean? We can slice it up? Let's go! It's big enough now. 0.62. 0.62. It's not that, okay. So 0.62 divided by 0.4 times by 159. 246. 246. So wait a minute. Let's just add them up. 0.62 plus 0.48 plus 0.22 plus 0.56 is time. So divided by 0.4 times 159. 747 747 calories on these 4 fish. Oh yeah, the fish guts. Right, the fish guts. Mmm. Happily, joyfully. Fish guts is best chum bait. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. I forgot to make some bowls of chum. You catch so many catfish in traps. Well, this is what I've been wondering about, you know, because I actually found a trap. But I don't want to use it because I think you can learn. I think you can learn fish. I think I can learn this from the trap, from the fishing trap. But there is a. No, you can't. No, you can't. Can you? No, you can't. You can't actually learn it from the fishing net. Oh, you can. At what level, though? At what level, then? We'll have to have a look. When it breaks, you will live like a Norwegian king, yeah. Well, when it breaks, it will break very quickly. And I don't want it to break because a broken fishing net you can't learn from, right? Ah! Damn. Damn. So there's no actual way. So there's no way to get. There's no way to get wire. So the only way is to get a is to dismantle from a broken fishing net. But that's not enough, right? That's not enough to make a new net. Dismantle fences. Dismantle fences or barbed wire fences. Or what are we talking about? You can't dismantle. Well, there's no dismantle. You can't dismantle the barbed wire fences. Oh, you mean welding? You mean the metal fences? You get 2 nets, place hundreds. Get two nets, place hundreds, profit. No, if it's an exploit, then no, right? Yeah. Exploits are banned. What about this rat race? Yes, exactly. I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway, right? I wouldn't do it anyway in a normal game. The only thing I would do in a normal game that is currently classified as an exploit, but I don't think it is. I think it's an intended game mechanic. Is chasing wild animals while crouching to get light-footed and sneaking and nimble and tracking. Fishing a little about? No, it's not. No, fishing's amazing. Once you get to level 4, once you get to level 5, 6 fishing, your fishing's fantastic. There'll be no saw in this run, as we know. Stop it. You're going to make me want to go out and search for a saw. I think I could. I just need what I need. What we need. Medium handles. You see? Wooden rods. And handles. And then you make the scythe with the handles. I'm not wearing a belt! Are you serious? What? Where did my belt go? Where did my belt go? What the hell? Seriously, what the actual... What the actual... Bruh. No good until you get to that level, though, unless you use Chum of the Nets. Well, yeah, use Chum of the Nets, but getting to that level isn't really that difficult. It just takes a bit of time, right? Oh, there it is. I didn't know where my fucking belt was. What the hell, man? That's hilarious. No idea why my belt was in my my backpack. Till you close your eyes. Hey-oh, hey-oh, hey, hey-oh, hey-oh, hey, hey-oh, hey-oh, hey, hey-oh, hey-oh. Cool. Cool. All we need is a bacon tray, a rolling pin, and some chickens. We're gonna be living like kings. Like kings, I tell you. Like kings, chat. Another sack is huge. This is why you forage trash everywhere you go. Just forage trash, man. I swear to God. Another sack! Ha 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 ha! Hey oh, hey oh, hey, hey oh, hey oh. There we go. But if you close your eyes. Why can I be an optimist about this? Whoa, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Live that raccoon lifestyle. Picked up a bunch of meds so far from chests. Give him to Yuko so he can so he can fix his pals. Still salty about that. Yeah, I gathered. All that work. Yeah. Just do more work then. For nothing. How is it for nothing, though? How is it for nothing? It's just not for nothing, is it? How is it for nothing? You have them. They're just a little sicky now, because you made a boo-boo. That's how it goes. A calculator. All right. Let's dismantle the calculator. There we go. Ready for milking? Ooh, she ready for milking. All right. All right. Let's milk it. Getting clearer. Path is gone. Just the dawn. Paint bucket. Glug. Into a paint bucket. 1.4 liters, chat. What's Queen 2 like? Small. Oh no. Shall we have a little sip? Drink. Too big to... Okay, wait a second here. Hold the phone. Fluid transfer liquid. Sheep's milk. Pour. Drink. Glug. There you go. Add liquid from sheep's milk. Fill. Empty bowl. Drink. Nice. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait. So, mm, mm, mm. They can't work until they're cured. Yeah, so you put them all in the PAL box. Right? You put them all in the PAL box. You get a bunch of other pals out of your hundreds and hundreds of pals. And then you go out and you find meds. Or you make meds with materials and stuff and things. Peasy peasy lemon squeezy. Sing for the tears. Garçon Road. This is just smeltable, isn't it? It's not even smeltable. What's the point in it? I don't understand. Let me see, and now run no flow. Let me see. Let me feel, let me reach. Let me see. I'll run up them day. Sheep's milk contains 823 calories per 1 liter. 82.3 calories per 100 ml. 8,000 for a 10-liter bucket. The definition also lists carbohydrates, lipids, proteins. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, up, to. Garçon Road. Let's go. Whoa. I don't know why I'm going out in the nighttime. It's kind of a dumb move, really. Yeah, told you. Hey! 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 I thought they stopped sooner. Well, that's a level jump. Azure Robe used to be 15, now 40. Granted, she's an excellent water pal. Well, there you go. They've done some balances. They've done a big balance pass for 1.0, didn't they? You know. I don't. I never got deep enough into the game pre-release to have a direct comparison. I think you guys will be much more better placed to discuss that. Tell me. Shadowbeak used to be able to easily breed the pals needed to get him, but now he's a capture only. Then after that, you can breed. Okay. I like that you can. I like that there are pals that you can breed by breeding two other pals together. Right. I like that. I like that. Hello. Hello. Sure. Right on. Let's have a look at these ladies. See how they're doing. Still small. Okay. Okay, go. Oh, shit. Ah! 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 What do you mean? And immediately 42.20 is released. Immediately 42.20 is released and my save gets fucking nullified. Oh man, let's see what the present. It's a fucking full condition as well. I mean, look at you, Vincenzo. Hell yes. Broken saw, nice fight. No, it's not a broken saw. It's a fully working saw. What do you mean? This guy's like, please give me your saw. Naplin saw. What do you mean? Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. That's insane. How funny. I came and you have luck, yep. Yay, also, oh crap. Have the Zeds break that fence for wire. Does wire actually come from these fences? Next find, Jenny Mag. You gotta be, you're damn right, Gash. You're damn right. You think so, yes? Alright, here we go. Let's see. Cooking doesn't change the rabbit meat calorie and macronutrient values. No, it multiplies the base hunger reduction. Cooking details matter, yeah. Actually, rabbit meat is the vastly better protein and carry weight food. While sheep's milk supplies hydration and slightly better immediate hunger relief per liter. Now what about butter? Now what about butter from sheep's milk added into that comparison? This is why I love building projects in Codex and then having the Codex answer questions, because it's exactly what it is. You're building like this little lexicon of data, right? That you could just ask whatever your brain comes up with. You can just ask it a question, you know? Whatever your brain wants to know, you can just ask it. I still can't believe we got a bloody hacksaw. That's phenomenal, that is. Vincenzo? 5 streams, dude. Let's go. Gotta pump those numbers up, though. Barbed wire fences, yes. Welding, though, even though built using carpentry, because of course that makes sense. I know it comes from farm fences like the 2-wire kind. 2-wire kind farm fences. Do I have a file? I can repair the hacksaw. I think I have. I think I only have the set of chisels. But I don't need to repair the hacksaw, because the only reason to get the hacksaw is to get the recipe for flint saw, which I can now craft at level 3 napping instead of having to wait till level 5 napping. I may inspire one of the best modders. How do you mean, Vincenzo? How do you mean? Are you saying I'm one of the best modders? So file next. Flint saw doesn't make planks. No, but you could carve planks from. You could carve planks from. Large branches. Carve planks from large branches. But with a hacksaw, I'll be able to saw. I'll be able to saw all the logs that I have and still have enough left over. It's not going to break that quick. Yeah, that's kind of insane though. To get, it's kind of it's a very clutch. That's a very big foraging find. Very big. Told you though, ABF. ABF. Always be foraging. Because there's no reason not to, right? First skill to get to level 10, you know? And always be foraging trash too, right? I think we could still forage tomatoes and cabbage, by the way, through September. I think we could still forage tomatoes and cabbage. So in theory, we could just pick up a bunch more rabbits. I don't need to forage trash if I am trash. I mean, you're not that bad of a Power World player, mate. Don't be so hard on yourself. Listen, this is the pot calling the kettle black, okay? Alright? This is coming from the guy that also almost killed all his pals. Although I have an excuse, because I don't have 400 hours in the game. There we go, Lily Lying done. Listen to this guy. He's gonna be end game, and then we're all gonna be like, dude, and he's gonna leave the server having done everything. He's like, I'm bored now, because I've rushed through all the content. I was about to do the second tower. But now you can't. There's 80 levels. And you'll be level 80 before you know it with 1.5 times multiplier. Right? Like level 24. Pretty good. What level did I get to last night? Can you guys remember? I can't remember what level I got to. We've got blooming crops over here. Tell me we've got tomatoes. We got carrots! My brothers and sisters, not only did we loot and forage a hacksaw to craft traps, but we also have got the carrots ready for plucking in order to trap some friends. Carrots first, because the carrots are blooming too. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. We don't need too many. 45 carrots! Holy Bologna! One second, chat. Miniman's home. I'm going to go and answer the door. Love your face. I'll see you. Dorothy, boy, I just got here. The first thing I hear is traps and friends. And I'm like, well, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You capture them to force friendship on them? Sounds about right. I mean, technically, you know, I'm just playing Pal World from a different perspective. And with a significantly less amount of population. Make some love, and foreskin give us some. Sometimes you got to squeeze. Sometimes you got to say please. Hey, I'm gonna screw you gently. I'm gonna hump you. Strawberries. Oh no, it was a bad plan. I regret everything. Damn it. That's a lot of strobes. What's your favorite position? Oh, that's cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. What's your favorite dish? I'm not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. I'm not overpowered at all. What do you mean? Never! Never. No, I'm not. Not at all. I'm gonna... You heard... I don't want to waste the strawberries, though. It was bad, man. Did I just double-click on a strawberry to eat it? That's funny. Today is gonna be the day when they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I was hoping for blooming cabbages, but cabbage is good. Oh my god, look how much corn there is. Fuck. Look how much corn there is. Holy Hannah. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. You don't get... Wait, you don't get seeds from blooming corn? I know, yeah, you have to dry it, right? Well, we got 21 corn, and we've got a dryer that fits 20. So we can go dry the corn, chat. Let's go dry the corn. Said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. What do we do? What do we do? There's so much. There's so much. It's all gonna go bang. You know what I mean? Like all of those what's it? Those crops are going to die within 1 or 2 days. Within the next 48 hours, they're going to die. Because number one, they don't have any water source, and number two, most of them are blooming, so they're going to end up just dead. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna get home, I'm gonna drop off everything. I'm gonna empty all my pockets, and then I'm gonna take an extra bag with me. The only thing I'm gonna take with me is water. No, just do that. Nice. Nah. What? Bullshit. Wooden rod. $93. No, 10. Wait a minute. With scissors? Fascinating. I didn't know you could make it with scissors. Fascinating. Right, where are the traps? There you go. Drop the traps outside. Because now, if we carry a trap with us, no, we can't because because it's winter soon. Yeah, we just basically have to do it. We have to set off 9 traps in the forest with the carrots, and we're just gonna do that every day now. I'm just gonna pump. We're just gonna pump out rabbits. We're gonna pump out rabbits, and we're gonna murderize everything else that comes in. This is gonna be crazy. Look at everything that's come and gone. Sometimes I like to play that old 6-string. Standing on your mama's porch. You told me that you'd wait forever. Is 10 enough? I feel like 10's enough, right? I feel like 10 snare traps is more than enough. Nine o'clock. Oh shit. We got the fear into us. That sucks. Always double what you feel is enough. Well, I felt like 5 was enough, so. No, 20 is too many. 10 is muy bien. Now, where did those carrots go? There they are. Well, see, we've got 20 carrots. We've actually got 45 carrots, so 3 days. 3 days until stale, 5.1 until rotten. Okay. So we've got 4 days. So yeah, 2, 4, yeah, 3, yeah, that's fine then. That's fine. Go on then. 15. 15 traps. 15 traps. Right, where are we going to put them? Gotta be forest. And it's gotta be 75 tiles away. Here. Managed forestry, though. That's not 75 tiles either, because I can still see the cabin. It'd have to be over here. It's managed forestry. I hate that it's managed forestry. That's a birch forest, isn't it? Forest, birch forest. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we do this. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's get the times sorted. Between 5, was it? Or was it 7 and 5? Between 7 and 5. Between 7 and 5. Okay, so let's get the set alarm. 18:30. And then set alarm 4:30. There we go. Okay. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Grow up, Globus. Hello, who is she? Who's who, donkey? Singing about some girl, a man eater. Oh, she's a man eater. Make you work hard, make you just more. No, it's just a song. It's just a song, isn't it? And it goes. Welcome back, Azazu. It is. It is a liquid. Okay. Interesting. We'll have to play around with like the cleaning liquid and the bleach and stuff. I think there's some fun. There's some stuff you could, because you can mix it with water, right? And I think you can do stuff with it. Namely, I think you can clean walls and floors. Uh-huh. Just the way you are. There you are. Look, sheep's milk cooked rabbit meat and butter. Five liters of shelled meat consumed is 4,115 calories. Butter produced is 3,200 calories. Calorie loss is about 22%. Interesting. game requires too much brain power, but that's why you have codecs. And that's why you also have me. See what I mean? You see what I mean about the forest stuff? Look at this. Where is it? Motion sensors. I suppose I would try to track my real world calories and requirements. Only explain my extra weight if we be fair. That's because it's not fun to track your own calories. Keep dancing up against the wall. Keep rolling keys and keep me falling. Ditching on the bed, man. It's a picture of Kate. Name. Man. Always the same. Not my name. Not my name. It's not my name. No. You calling me, darling. So you're saying I can ask you how to do a simple mod that Copilot wouldn't help me do in 3 days of trial and error? I can ask you how to do a simple mod that Copilot couldn't help me to do. I mean, yeah. What do you want to know? What mod do you want to create? What mod do you want to create? Good morning, nerds of Romeo. Good morning. How you doing? Ready for milking. Good girl. $1.7 liters, champ. Holy balls, Dane. God damn it. I'm trying to make a green overlay on the category space to show how fresh a perishable food is. Oh, in here? In here? Twitch being so dumb, I had to refresh 3 times. Sorry, Romeo. Trying to make a green overlay on the category space to show how fresh a perishable food item is. See now. What if I color the what about coloring the text instead of what about coloring the text, or would you want it to fill the category label? What if I just colored the text? I could do either. I'm just thinking less invasive to color the text. To emphasize the text. You know? That's like even in my mind right now, that's easy. But what scale are we talking? Because obviously you have in the item, you have stale. You know, you have stale already, right? It says stale and then rotten. So those are the 3 stages. But you have, you know, 1 day to stale, 2 days to stale, 3 days till stale, you know? Would you want a value beforehand? Because like, you know, do you know what I mean? Like how would you want to break it down? Because I have I've added you see my mod where it says there days stale. I don't know if you can see it now. There. Days until stale, days until rotten at the bottom of the tooltip. That's one of my mods. I got the I must build bug in Zomboid. I turn off the Zeds and I just build stuff. I'm okay, I'm alive. Mum is out of the surgery and did great. Excellent news. And I'm doing my best to keep the world together. You got this. I believe in you. Dane, how you doing? How you doing, bro? Either would work. But yeah, like I say, what would you want the differential to be? You know? Yeah, but what do you want to show? That's what I'm saying. What do you want to show? Like what? Because colors can be awkward for most people, right? Because especially for colorblind people like me. When you say you wanted to show that, what do you want it to show? Because the words stale and rotten they're already part of vanilla, right? So that's the differentiator between them. But what do you want? What do you want to see? When do you want a particular color to appear? Like, do you know what I mean? Do you want it to progress? Do you want it to progress towards stale? Then do you? Home Security Monthly again. The same one, the same bloody book, chat. The same bloody magazine. So you want it? Okay, so you want a progress bar. You want a progress bar from stale, towards stale. I see. Progress bar, yeah, progress bar in color. Progress bar is different because it's an indicator, right? You want an indicator, you know? You want an indicator. So, yeah, that's doable. That's doable. Yeah, sure. Stop it a bit. I'll close the tab and reopen it. Randomly killing Zeds in a field. Man gets hashtag the best. But we don't have organized anymore, so maybe give mod settings to choose either option. Oh yeah, no, it'll be a gated option. It'll be a gated option. Oh, you mean between words and bar style? So like 0 to 100%. 100% being stale, 0 being fresh. Right? Is that what you mean? Like an indicator? That's should be relatively easy as well, to be honest. Extra live up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. There's a star, man. It's sad looking at that that one weight. That one weight fanny pack. I'm looking at it. I'm like, Spooky is wicked. Wait, what? Over the mod for the colored map is that? What mod for the colored map is that? Oh, you mean this? Do you mean this? This is Twist's. This is Twist's mod. Darker map. It's called. It's this one. Where is it? I might as well just go into my my subscribed items, right? Do 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 do. Hidden in the wind blow. Oh God, where is it? Darker map at satellite view. Here you go. Copy. Paste. There you go. And if you don't love me now. Jesus. All good, mate? All good? I got you. I got you. I got you. And doesn't have the infrastructure to deal with all that. Wait, what are we talking about here, by the way? What are you talking? Pretty cool when he comes into modding. My favorite is Killing Spree. I cannot play without it now. What did I miss? What did I miss? If this works first try, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do codex. Maybe give mod settings. What about the Smoky is wicked. It's a Canadian. Oh, it's Canadian wildfires. Oh God. Now you know what us on the West Coast have to deal with every year. Shit. Yeah, that's fucking no joke. Wildfires is fucking horrible. Yeah. You want the progress bar from fresh to stale, or from stale to rotten, or do you want it from fresh all the way to rotten with an indicator on the bar to say where stale is? Right? Indicator on the bar to stay where stale is, and when you get to 100%, it becomes. We'll do it in reverse. We'll do it in reverse. We'll do it in reverse. Instead of it being 100% to rotten, it'll be we're 100% freshness. We go down. There's the bar. There's the indicator for stale. Once it reaches under that, that's the progress towards rotten. Right. Once it gets to 0% freshness, it's rotten. Right. Right? Easy. Easy. It's not just figuring out how to do codecs, though, either, by the way. You have to set up your projects in a way that basically says, you know, this is because it's a dumb, for all intents and purposes, you know, it's dumb. You know, it doesn't know anything until you teach it. It can go and find stuff. It can have a look on the internet, but ultimately it just doesn't know anything unless you show it, give it the information, and allow it access to the information. Oh shit! I forget the carrots have a nutritional value as well that we could use. Each carrot is 2 uses. That's funny. Okay. And unloaded. Excellent. Perfect distance away. Perfect distance away. It is the perfect distance away. Ah, I took the bucket with me. Buckets of shells. Still a juvie. Alright. Light fire with home security worn. Matchbook. What do we want to cook? The eggs, the mushrooms. Oh. Cooked eggs. The last few years, I got really into some history of genealogy. I found some scandals that great grandpa did. It was scandalous. Oh, man. My heart can't stop my heart. Are you ready to go? Oh, yeah. Gonna be not found. Oh, yeah, baby. So the question is, if I sleep now, it's going to be 3 a.m., so we still have to wait a little. Dun, dun, dun. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo doo. Do 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 do. Only 3 more pals to cure. Fuck my life. He's doing it, chat. He's doing it. I believe in you, Yuko. You got this. He's doing it, chat. And then you can make me 5 for my pals. Kidding, of course. Excuse you. Sorry. How you doing, mate? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lobus. Lobus, grow up! These guys should never be thirsty. No, 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 don't pick her up, don't pick her up, don't pick her up. Yeah. Queenie. Chat. Fucking easy game, man. Easy game. No rabbit is safe from me. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Oh my god. Can we get some love in the chat for IRVV coming in with the Prime Gaming? Thank you so much, Vivi. Thank you. Adolescent male! Adolescent male! Let's go! Globus, you've been supplanted as the king. I have done with waiting for you. Mr. the King. Oh, it's about damn time. Have at it, boy. This is where we find that Globus has turned adolescent. Go, Mr. the King. Spread your seed. Watch him mature. I know. God's sake. Right. Globus is going to get eaten soon anyway, so. Cocktail Mailbuck. Animal Info. Juvie Weaned. See you later. How do I have a baby in my... I mean, we just got we basically just, that's it, right? That's it. That's it. It won't take us long now. You know? It won't take us long now to level up. Pills? Oops, what happened? Don't forget your meds. Very important. Oh shit. He needs to get off thingy duty. Dun, 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 dun. That it? Yeah, that's it. Dun, 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 dun. I like this song. Very fun. Woo-wee, look at that. Look at that food. Let's go, though. Beautiful, beautiful. No, man. Come on. Here we are. You ready? You ready? Should we see if it works? Should we see how horrendous this looks? The red Elvises? Love it. Let's see how horrible this looks. Oh, we got an error. Huh? Look though! Look! It is there though! It's there! It's there! It's there! Just like that! Just like that! There you go. Well, that's what I'm going to have a look at now, but I think I'm going to have to look at the error myself. Oh, it's this. Okay. Oh, it's just that. Just the read any. It's nothing really. Just the read any error. All right. Coders can make magic happen, yeah. Walkie, how's it going? Walkie, check it out, bro. Look what I foraged. And I've got a full small file set already. Mm-hmm. These are some of my favorite Red Elvis songs. I hope you enjoy exploring them. They're lovely. They're fantastic. That was to expect, streamer luck. But look, what that means, or what that meant. These were all full this morning. I just pulled off, like, So many. So I beat the game, basically. I beat the game. Walkie. You tried. The delay failed you, though. You always pause. I know I always pause. I always pause. I always want to be aware of my surroundings as well. I try to be. Sorry. But basically, I went up here. I went up here. You see this strip here? Filled with blooming vegetables. Blooming carrots, potatoes, lettuce, corn. There's like literally hundreds of corn rows. Yeah, this section is all of the veggies and the rest, the spaced section is all corn. And they're all blooming. It's ridiculous. Like, I just got 20 corn and I just stuffed them in my dryer. And then I got like 40 odd carrots and I've just taken them back. I made 15 things with my saw. So I was like, yeah, this is it now. This is it. We're about to get ahead of the curve for the winter curve, right? That's what this is. No, it's not we're about to. We are now officially ahead of the winter curve. With what I have, I can stay home. I could go get milk from my sheep back and forth. We're done now. Question is, do I use this rodent meat as do I use it as fishing bait, or do I use it to cook with and eat? Harvest all before it rots. Agriculture XP early is a huge advantage. You don't get agriculture XP from world crops, so unfortunately, what I did harvest was enough to get myself some seeds of different bits. But yeah, you don't get agriculture XP for that. But I've already got my my agriculture up to 2, and I got my 6 winter wheat and my 6 barley here for the winter. So, but there is more winter wheat. So I'm hoping that can bloom. I'm going to go back there and pick up the winter wheat. And I'm hoping that it can bloom before the end of the month so that I can get more winter seeds and I can plant more winter wheat. Because there's like a row of winter wheat. Do I use this as fishing bait, or do I use it because I think I've got enough fishing bait in here to get sliced fish. So I think I should just use this as cooking. Not the rabbit meat, the rodent meat. I think I'm going to use the rodent meat for cooking, and then I'm just going to empty the we'll use this and we'll take this into here and we'll get firewood. Oh, I already had to. Okay, fair enough, but we'll do it. Log, chop into firewood. Fireplace, destroy, firewood, all. There we go. Then we can light the fire. Burnt meat you could use as bait. Wait, could you use burnt meat as bait? Can you really use burnt meat as bait? Really? Of course you can. Yeah, but it's not very good bait, surely. Do it. Is it cooked or do you have a cooked and rotten piece? I'll do that now. I'll do it now. Although I could just ask, to be honest. I could probably just ask it. What I was thinking is just putting it into a roast, emptying the roast, putting it into a roast, empty the roast, put it into a roast, empty the roast, put it into a roast, empty the roast, just to get the cooking XP, right? Oops. Right, all of these are cooked. So let's burn one of them. Takes ages to burn, oh my goodness. Can't use cooked meat. No, I know you can't use you can either use raw or burnt meat. I want to know. Even though it says can be used as a lure, it can't be used as a lure. Because I don't think burnt meat actually goes off either. Equip with both hands. Cook everything, and if you don't use it, it rots, and you burn it, then it can be used as bait again. Exactly. Thing is, I was just thinking of using it and getting my cooking exp. It's not burned, then it was changed. You were able to use burned fillets in the past. Yeah. Is that TV disconnected? Did it work with the burnt meat? I haven't I was using this. I'm trying to use this maggot that was already attached to my rod. Need to go and get sand for chum. I've got... Oh, I need to carve a spade, though, first. I need to carve a spade! So we can go and fill up our bag with sand. King! To be honest, I probably... Oh, no, here it comes. Nice. I was like, gonna be better off just emptying the thing, but it's not, it's fine. Woohoo! Ah, it's a little diddler. Too small for slicing. Right, here we go. Makeshift rod. Add burnt meat. Nice. Did he use all the burnt meat? Yeah, nice. There you go. Rodent meat. Let's see if we can catch a fish with it. One stress is it gone, but I found 2 more. That's not fair. Yeah, it does still work. Good. And you can cook rotten food, so... Hey! Oh! No splashes, though. No splashes. Don't click the link. Still works. Should do into us, walkie. What do you think of this, by the way? Oh, no, there it is. What do you think of this new bar here? Says we right for the copy paste. Steve the Bremer. You just doxed yourself. What are you doing? You're just doxing yourself. What are you doing? And I just doxed you too because I read it out. I like bars. You mean in the UI? I meant IRL bars. Oh yeah. Yeah, look. Nutrition. Look. Oh my god. Our first actual fish. It's interesting. So the bigger fish you seem to take in your inventory. The small fish you just drop on the floor. I mean, you can turn it off. You go in here, mods. Go in here, and then just freshness before spoiler food. Show freshness percentage before food. Apply. Gone. Options. Show percentage. There you go. Hey, easy. Some people want bars, some people want percentages. You know? Never, 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 never leave me. My current run is the run. Get it, dude. Some people want to choose. Exactly. He's a dude I'm shipping to. And that way, every current run is the run. And so it should be. Why would you have it? Why would you say it's any other way? Right? Why would you say it's any other way? It shouldn't be any other way. Of course not. Of course bloody not. Wants to rule the world. Back to work again, almost done. Join back when I get home. King, we'll see you later. Love your face. I might not be here when you get back, though. It's always the run until I shoot hammer in. Yeah. It's so true, though. It's so funny. Oh, this song, I haven't heard this song in years. Nostalgia vibes with this intro. Facts. You were working in a waitress in a cocktail bar when I met you. Turn you into something new. Look how unhappy that is. Empty. Gone. Fighting hard yesterday. The game kept me very busy non-stop. I don't know, man. You could always conceal the arc once you get a friend a thing, right? Nice. Actually, it doesn't. Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe not actually. No, no. What am I talking about? Actually, no, no. Actually, no. Actually, that was artifacting from the background. There's actually no reserved space. I could actually move this chair. I should actually move this chair, and then I can fit another. Yeah, I can fit another large thing here, or a couple of little ones, to be honest. There we go. That's better. All right. Put out the fire. There we go. Excellent. Remy, when will I be good enough, Yuri? Working, lurking. Good day, all. When will you be good enough? You'll always be good enough. Right. Let's go and check on the. We'll go check on the sheep's. Addiction, did you say? Bulletproof. Fascinating. There's always one, isn't there? I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Pick up the king. Who will go? Where I will go. Come here, my lovely. Ready for milking? Milk into the paint bucket. Beautiful. Let's have a look. What are we looking at? 5.8. First butter incoming. First butter. Oh no. We gotta. I forget. I gotta get. Oh no, I can. I can now. Thanks. Wait. Butter. Churn. Milk into butter. We just need the stone hammer, 2 nails, and 2 planks. Let's go. Let's go. This is the first time I'm ever making butter, chat. It's the first time. Ram caramel ready? Yeah, yeah. Ages ago, mate. Ages ago. Ages ago. I know how to look after my animals, bro. Right. Planks. 2 planks. 1, 2. Nails. Open. 2 nails. And stone hammer. It's annoying, but fair enough. Get them lipids, boy! Holy Hannah. It adds 5? Shut the front door. Damn. It takes 5 per. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Where is it? Where is it there? Shit. That is beastly. Beastly, I tell you. But a mountain started, yeah. But her. But her. But her. Butter? Butter? No, no, butter, no. Mustard? 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 Tomorrow, no time to watch. Like today, work at a client. Ah, you son of a gun. Tomato! Tomato. I like tomatoes. Do you like tomatoes? I like tomatoes. Hell yes. Doing a marathon stream today? No? No, of course not. Of course not. The Uncapped-a-thon is in summer. So yeah, be ready for that. Be ready for that. But yeah, can we get some hype in the chat for the first butter I've ever created? Ever? Like ever? Like it's like that's the first time I'm creating butter in the game. Well, is it? Did I actually create? I don't think I churned butter in the server. I don't think I churned butter in the server. Butter, mustard, mustard. Don't be silly. Butter, jam, mustard. Don't be silly. What do we want mustard for? Get that out of here. I mean, my first successful run past a month, I was churning butter. Have you not made it a winter yet? How the heck you keep calories on? I need answers, sir. Rabbits and fish. That's been always my thing. I've never had butter. Because I've never found animals. It's just the way it goes. What are you doing now, Queenie? Come here. Right, 16 animals. Mr. King, he's still not happy. Let's feed him. Can I pick him up? Can I feed him? Give him water? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because he's not gonna be playing with the ladies until he's happy, right? At least no stressed. No stress. Wait a minute, we haven't edited the grindstone window? We haven't saved the grindstone window position? Are you kidding me? Is that true? Is this true? Tell me it's not true. Tell me it's not true. Alright, stones, flint flakes, broken branches, saplings. A nice big chunky meal here. Let's improve this meal as well. Seeds. Um. 5 days in a row. We clearly like Steve, huh? I mean, he's good, so. Right. Map of Riverside. Our books. We can't read that yet because it's 1, level 2 is 1, level 2, level 3, level 3, level 4 is 2. So once we've, what are we on at the moment? Cooking. So we need to get cooking through cooking level 4. Once we get through cooking level 4, we can read this book. Excellent. Excellent. All right. 4 books, though. You know what I mean? 4 books at the start of the game. It's crazy. This run, man. Swear to God. Queenie! You naughty girl. Right, 17. 15 girls. And 2 men. Yeah, 17. There we go. Mr. the King. Give him a little pet. Not that that matters. Where are the carrots? There are the carrots. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. Shh. Oh, yeah, we can't go out now, but we go out later. Nice. We added some corn. Wait, what? Oh, I see it. I see it now. Yes, 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 yes. Pop that in there. Pop that on the floor. And then. Caterpillar, cricket, and the grasshopper. All right, nice. I guess the pigs and rabbits are chill, but all other species are mean. Wait, rabbits and butter sauce from now on. Rabbit males don't fight each other. You could have several males to speed up the love. I don't need several males, but I'm going to be trapping until I run out of carrots and veggies. So, which is going to be very soon, I would imagine, because I already missed a day. So, unfortunately. But yeah, so I'm going to be trapping the friends until I run out of all the veggies. I'm going to go get more veggies as well from that place to see if I can harvest some more of them, because it's not that far. It's basically just up here, up the road, along there, and we're in. In fact, what I will do now is I will do that now. I will go up there, ready to go. Oh my god, we already caught some. That's hilarious. And they're all rabbits too. So far. Trapping, baby! Look at that. Tell me that's an adolescent male. That is an adolescent male. Adolescent female. Adolescent female. Adolescent female. That's awesome. Bye, Walkie. Have a good stream. See you good day tomorrow. Dude, you too, man. Have a great day tomorrow. Love your face, bro. At least have as good as a day as you can. Take one back with us. There we go. How many traps tripped? I forgot to rearm some of them as well. Well, they all the ones that were set maybe tripped. Amazing. Yep. All right. Adolescent male. Juvenile weaned female. Okay, they're all they're all adolescents. That's amazing. So it's just the raccoons then. Demyrtleizing. I read for a second there. I read gay male raccoon. It's gray. Silly sausage. Where the hell is she going? Seriously, Queenie. Queenie. What are you doing? Get back up there. Right. Du, 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 du. 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 Du, du, du. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Put out the fire. Get all the bone piecings. Throw them on the floor. Materials, bone, raccoon hide. Goodness. Right. 69! Ha! Da, 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 da. 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 Right. Time to use the average cut. Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Okay, now the other one. Put that in there. Get the other roasting pan. And then we do stale. Stale. We've got no space though. We have to get a bag, right? We have to get a separate bag. Yeah. Take a separate bag with us so we can actually carry some shit. There. Got it. Duffel. Flip secondary. There we go. Pop that in there. And then we'll drop the bucket off. We'll milk the sheep. Drop the bucket off. And then go pick up, empty the milk into the amphora. And then go grab, if we can, more of the veggies up top. The more we can grab, the better. You're far too kind. $2.3 liters. What the hell are you waiting for? There we go. Oh, man. Hardcore. Do you want more? Right. Eat. That's it. We use the last of the butter. Butter! One thing. Right. Let's see what the fallout of the migration is. Be what you are made to be. Feeling so faithless under the surface. There's another mistake to you. I can't take, I've become so numb. And I know. No, look, it's all rotten. It's all rotted away. No. No, the corn died. The corn died, man. All the potatoes are dead. No. Almost ready. Winter wheat. Young winter wheat. Almost harvest ready wheat. Oh, man. That is such a shame. Let's have a look. What else is there? Blooming kale, though. We'll take some of the kale. Anything else? More blooming carrots. More blooming carrots. Blooming green peas. Blooming green peas. Let's get the blooming green peas. Why not? I get those carrots. Why not? Oh. Sad times. It's no good going down there because that's gonna be chock-a-block, right? Maybe we could though. Maybe we could. You know, because is calling in the troops. She's kicking her brother's butts. She's killing it. Wait, what? You want to get us so much food? Where are you? I'm here. It's here, garçon. Garçon Road. Appropriate, I would say. Garçon. Another order of kale, please. What's the time? It's 17:40. Oh, wait, no, hang on. No, the time in the game is 17:40. The real time is 17:27. I was going to say, that's fine, but it's not fine. I'm already running late. What the hell? 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 Right. Where's my browser? There's my browser. Okay, we're good. Right, ladies and gentlemen, if you please, take a look to your left and to your right. You'll see absolutely nothing. It's time's up time. Time's up, mother fluffers. Indeed. It is indeed time's up time. Should we swing the love? Should we swing the love back to our friend, Captain Arock? Because he's live right now with Palworld, and I figure, you know what? Maybe you guys just want to go hang out with somebody that's playing Palworld again. I shall swing where you point. Let's go raid the Cap. I think we raided the Cap already this week, but I'm going to raid him again because he's a good dude, and I love him to bits, and I think he's fantastic. Listen, go take care of yourselves. Look after yourselves, your friends, your family, and your love. Swing it all over him. You wish, Cougar. Swing it all over you. Anyway, yes, look after yourselves. Look after your friends, your family, and your loved ones. Don't forget to join the Discord. Don't forget to subscribe. Follow on Twitter and on YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube and subscribe on Twitch as well, because every little helps. But above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your faces. Mwah! Have a wonderful night. Bye!